You doing, folks? What's going on? Squirrelage? JJ? Let me turn this volume down here. It's too loud. Oh. How you doing, Squirrel? How you doing, JJ? How was everything? Back once again. Here we are. I think I'm gonna listen to some Cramps. I need the Cramps today. Doing just fine, thanks. No problem. It's good to hear. Got some RPG news to share today. I'll get into that. Got figures to base. Oh, and that reminds me. I got to go grab my miniatures. Okay? You guys hold on. Give me about 30 seconds. And I'll do the grabbing. Grabbed. We're all set. Shot, go. Got Cooper in here with me. He likes to lay in the room here with me. Got a nice carpet to lay on. So here we are once again. Oh, that's hot. Ooh, boy. Little poison ivy action. Oh boy, we got lots of shrubbery and sticks today. Got a sneeze coming on. I'm gonna do these in batches of 4. Oh, these are looking good. This is so motivating to me. I guess it's because it's been so long. And I'm doing such a great job on them. It's got me all motivated and excited. Oh, man, I love this hobby. What would we do without hobbies? God, there's my neighbors again. I've got neighbors. I really dig the Cramps. So do I. I love the Cramps. Cramps are one of my favorite. It's just that crazy, punkish goodness that I love so much. Sunny light. This girl says sunny, light breeze, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 72 degrees and sunny here. And by the way, Jesse passed through your area today. I would think. I don't know journey he took, but he definitely crossed the border there to get into Ohio. He should be in Indiana by now. He should reach his destiny in about an hour. He might be there now. He got up at, I think he left at like 3:30 in the morning. 4 o'clock, right in there. Gee. So yeah, he passed through, man. Same flocking time, same flocking channel. The flocking channel. Paint and flock. Get ready. Zadarock is napping with the clouder. Once again, this is her nap time, right? This is the nap time. You can see her laying there with a big clouder of cats all around her, laying on her head, feet, chest. Just a big nest. It's beautiful here, nice and sunny. Have the windows open, some fresh air. You out on the porch, Squirrel? You out there on the open air? You got it nice there, I imagine. It's probably just like this. I don't know how well this shows up on the camera because I got the lights on over there. Yeah, that's my little wooden porch, by the way. Out on the porch. Just hanging out on the old porch. The porch without a roof. I gotta put that on pretty shortly. Wishing him a safe trip. I appreciate that. I haven't heard from him. I assume everything's all good. He'll be bringing his friend home with him. He's going to be living over here with his lady friend and her kid. Cat. I'm going to have some company, I guess, over here next door. Next to me. In the meantime, he's doing some camping. I think he comes back on Wednesday, so he'll be passing through Ohio once again, Squirrel, right around, I think she said Wednesday. That's why we don't have Jake this weekend. No Jake. No Jake and Fritz chat this weekend. Probably next weekend. One of the two other participants in the world creation should be stopping by around 6 p.m. tonight. No, it's not long from now, not long. If so, I think we will roll up some Harn Master characters. That'll be good fun. Get the snacks ready. A few beverages. That's going to be a good time, right? Down there in the basement. What's the term? The gaming nest. It's all the low pipes. Bang your head off the damn floorboards. Squirrel's a tall fellow. Taller than me. Yes, on the porch. I ordered a set of paints from Etsy. From an Etsy seller. 50 for $25. So far, they seem pretty good. No regrets. Well, congrats on that. That's good. Huh. What kind of paints? Homemade paints, or somebody's selling their collection of Vallejos or something? What is it? Some crafties? Covered in ivy. False. With an elm tree at its corner and a nearly 90-year-old rose bush, which I have trained to actually hug the porch. Is that what that is? Oh, when I said poison ivy, I was talking about the guitar player for the Cramps. She's poison ivy. Didn't want to throw you off there, Squirrel. Might have got confused there, I think, maybe. Yeah. I'll post them in the Discord. the paints. No, I'll post them in there. I'll take a look. Regardless, you got a nice porch out there, a nice little atmosphere. I like it. We're in the same time zone, right? I see that before. No confusion with describing the porch here. Okay. Covered in ivy faults, with an elm tree at its corner. So that's yeah, I know. I've seen it. I like it. It's all natural. Yep, same time zone. No, it's 3:52. I got ivy all over the place. I have to pull it off the trees. It'll kill them. But it would be nice to have the ivy growing up on my porch. That would be nice. Got some vinca in the back behind this area behind me, where the bathroom is. The other side of that and the outside got a whole lot of vinca growing on it's ground cover on the back there. But there's also a vine. I'm not sure what it is. It's not ivy. I don't think it's ivy. Coming up the side of the house a little bit there that I have to take off. I have to pull that off there. It's getting near the meter. But I wish it would grow here on the porch. That would be great. Maybe I could transplant some of it. I'd have to pull it up and find the rootage. I don't know how you could do that. I've never worked with ivy like that. Yeah, I wish it was on here. Or just buy some. Yeah, right. I'm going to buy something. It's a luxury to buy anything. The real ivy is covering the front of the house. Yeah, you got it on your house, do you? Do you have wooden shingles? Or not shingles. Do you have wooden siding? You got an old house with wooden siding? This is wooden siding here. I gotta freaking paint it. That'll be a next year project, I think. Get some big old 50 gallons. Yeah, 50 gallons. Get some gallons of jugs of paints and do some scraping and scratching. God, I look pale with that camera there. Look terrible. Let me fix the saturation on that. Terrible. Black and white. Old school. I like black and white. Okay, that's enough. I'm hypnotizing myself looking at the camera. That's the real reason I don't have mirrors in the house. One time I was in the bathroom looking in the mirror. They didn't find me for a week. Just staring at myself. They found me hypnotized, mesmerized. Good look at my coffee. I posted a pic of 50 paints and 10 washes I ordered. Total was $38. Compared to prices nowadays, not bad. Nowadays. Oh, wow. What's the manufacturer? Last Hope. Huh. Never heard of them. That's a pretty good set. How much did you pay? $25 did you say? Wow, that's hot damn. That's a good set. Last Hope Shades. Oh, it's shades and washes. Okay. What's this? Pro Acrylic? Rust and Stain. What we got back here? Ah, the good old Vallejos. Is that a Space Marine? What is that there? I see him. Lurking in the shadows. A couple of them. Oh, got some RB Painter there. Pretty standard layout for a hobbyist. Get more time. Okay, that's enough. 50 paints and 10 washes I ordered. $38. Okay. That's a good deal. 50 paints and 10 washes. That is a good deal. He's independent. He makes his own paints? Is that what it is? Last Hope, that's pretty cool. The house is sided with shingles, patterned like brick. So is it wood? Or is it vinyl? I guess it's vinyl. The top box of shades and washes. The lower are acrylic paints. Okay. Good stuff indeed. That's a great deal. Yeah, it is. $38 total. So that's the shipping and everything. So 60 tubs there. That's an excellent deal. You'd pay that much for like... how much would you pay for a paint set of Vallejos? About a dozen paints for that price? Maybe? Something like that, I think. That's ridiculous by comparison. Actually, roof shingles. Roof shingles. Oh! You got roof shingles on the side of the house. Wow. You know, I think I know what you're talking about now that I think about it. My grandmother, her house was the same thing. Yeah, those were like brick simulated shingles that were on the side of the house. Huh. I guess that's a thing. All right, I get it now. Few pics. DM. All right, let me look at those. I won't share them. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what my grandma's house looked like. Boy, look at that. Is that ivy growing up there? Holy smokes! That looks great, though. I like it. Like little fingers spreading out. And there's your little porch there on the side. Yeah, that looks good. Little 2-story. I got a bunch of pictures here. Let me look at this one. That's the porch. I see the porch. Got an Amazon box there. Got a nice tree growing there. Hanging plants. Looks cozy. I like how you're tucked away there with the plants and the trees. Yeah, I like that. All things considered. There's your porch. Yeah, that's what I keep seeing. The little danglies. Which is a great idea. That's beautiful. And of course, clouders. Wow, is that one in the back Pip? It's hard to tell because the other one looks just like him. Ah, hanging out, chilling. Look at this first picture again. Yeah, not much of a front yard. A little stretch there. Lots of plantage. Looks good. Looks good. Look at that house cover. I don't know what to call it. Vinage. Nice sunny day. Sunny day with a few little clouds. Actually, let me keep this up. Let's keep that up. Oh, I had the Discord open. You guys could see that. I didn't intend to share those pictures there. Let me turn that off. I didn't even know I had it up. Ah, that was okay. Let's get that out of there. Actually, roof shingles. Send a few pics. That'd be about $125 for a set of 50 paints from Army Painter. Wow, what a difference in price. Who is this guy, man? Maybe we'll all give him some business. Let us know how the paints are. I've never actually bought anything from Etsy. On Etsy. Probably have to make an account and all that stuff. But yeah, that might be a deal. Give this guy some business if the paints are pretty good. I'd buy that. Let us know, JJ. Test them out. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's get going. $50 to the Army Painter. Nice home. Those are two. Squirrel's got a nice backyard. He's got a. That's where his life is, right back there. It's nice back there. He's got trees to climb in. Sorry, Squirrel. I didn't realize it was up. Those are good pics, though. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody's going to find you. Thank you, JJ. I'll get an update ASAP. Yeah, let me know. So he starts getting a little business, he'll bump his prices up. We better be careful. what a difference it makes to have bushes and scrub on your bases. Oh, they're looking so good, man. I'm going to try and get them all done today. I got quite a few bases to do, including the small ones and the large ones. We've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, about 25 bases, maybe 26. It's a 50% sale that ends in 7 days. 50% sale. Okay, so about $80. That's still cheap for what you're getting. I plan on trying them tonight, and I'll give an update. Yeah, please do. I'm curious, and if you know they're pretty good, share the link, and I'll check them out. Scroll too, I'm sure. See what's going on in the world here of paints. Let's see. I've got different colors of flock. I forgot. Got some more drab and some darker green. Mixed together makes a nice blend. I make trees out of that stuff. I wonder where the other flock is. All I got is dark green. I'm gonna have to buy some light green flock, clump flock. Mix it in here. Now let's get this out. Ready? Let's get some sticks. Do. You know, it's another good band. Is the Messer Chups. You should check them out. It's the horror surf. They're from Russia. They're touring all through the States, though. I think they live here now in the States, but they're really good if you're into horror surf music. The Messer Chups. You got a very old school aesthetic from the 50s and 60s of horror genre, you know, with a surf vibe. Oh yeah, no, I was going to say I need my Italian seasoning, but no, we don't. Did all that yesterday. I'd like to make some stumps, but I have to get some spackle to do that. Definitely a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, it does, Squirrel. You know all about that. What kind of stuff do you use, Squirrel, for your basing? Do you use things like I do? Old school? Herbs and stuff? Twigs? I know I've seen your base, but I can't remember what they're looking like here. Never heard of them. I'll look them up. Messer Chups. Yeah, they're on Facebook, they're on Instagram, they're on YouTube. All over YouTube. You could watch live concerts and stuff. Videos. They've been around a long time. And they're still extremely active. I'd love to go see them. They do a lot of local clubs and stuff, as well as the bigger stages. They tour the States every year. Some purchased, some scrounged. So kind of like what I do then. Right? Oh, it's such a beautiful day. God, I'm telling you, man, this year's fall is so much beautiful. So much beauty. Maybe I just don't pay attention to fall very much. I don't think I really do. But it seems like this year is just every day is a beautiful, warm, sunny day. Cool evenings. Almost clear skies, just beautiful breeze. This time of day is beautiful with the sun starting to come down closer to the horizon. Just beautiful every day. No rain. Woodland scenics, flock and random rocks and sticks like you. Yeah, I got the woodland scenics all over the place. This thing does put a ribbon on it. Purchased rocks. Bought many different sizes, some from craft stores, some train stores. My favorite days. Fall. Yeah, it tends to be better than spring typically, and I love spring. This year's spring was nice. For the most part, it's not nice. Well, you know what I'm talking about, JJ. Here in the East Coast of the United States of America, Pennsylvania. You know what I'm talking about. So do you, Squirrel. Squirrel's not far away from you. A couple hours, I think. You're down by Pittsburgh, right? Squirrel's up there right across the border, a couple hours away. All kind of local here, I guess. Bikini girls with machine guns, baby. That's living. About a minute or two drive to Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's right across, right? Right there. Ah! Let me use the clipper for this. Split it up. beautiful. Except I gotta kind of twist something here. It looks too unnatural. Can't have unnaturalness. There we go. Ah. Do 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 do. What is your favorite beverage? I mean, your absolute favorite beverage for sitting around hobbying with, if anything. I love a good beverage. Non-alcohol. I love to sit around with a big coffee. You guys know it too. A tasty coffee with cream. No surprise there. Some people like a nice alcoholic beverage. A wine, maybe. I don't really drink anymore. It's boring. It's just boring. Let's see. Leafa Blonde, Belgian wheat beer. How you doing, Paul? With some lemon. Belgian wheat beer. Water, iced coffee. Maybe a cold beer. Mostly water, though, says Squirrel. I think it's coffee. I'm a big coffee drinker. Decaf these days, if you can imagine. I'm a weirdo. Let's see, is there a way I could stick this stump in there? It's a low one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Come on, man. I need some limbs proper here, not just straight things. Give me some limbage. Ugh. And a mortar here. Let me use this big fat one here. Kind of splintered it up a little bit on the ends. Put it kind of in front of the mortar. Give them a little cover there as they hone in on the target. Let me see here. Thanks, Squirrel. You posted something on Instagram for me just recently. I think it was a music. I can't remember what it was. I'm going to go look. And I liked it. I like that. That's pretty cool. Well, there's the 4 bases. Can't wait to show you guys when they're all done. You're going to like it. Let me get a little green flock here and sprinkle it on that deadfall. Get a little bit of moss growing up on the old broken down stump. That works. Okay, that's our first batch of 4. Sticks and brush. They look awesome. No boring bases here. Although about an hour drive into Ohio, there's a family-owned operated mead brewery. Mead? Okay. That's nice. I'd be willing to try that. I need more mead in the world. I'm tidying up the huge battle we played today, working on a listing of casualties and taking a few last photos. Very good, Paul. Jeff Westovich once again. Yay! Elmer. He's a friend of wargamers across the globe. Okay, I had to run. My neighbors showed up with lasagna. Well, damn, invite them in. Break out the plates. That's a nice neighbor. Around here, the neighbors like to throw lasagna at each other. More likely. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Folks around here are really nice. The way I like it. Ah. This time I ate before the stream to lessen the pull of pizza or big bags of Doritos. It's terrible. Okay, the next batch of 4, we're going to take a pack 40, another small, a medium, and another medium base. Let's grab another small. Let's pick this up a pace a little bit. That's the end of that. So what would you like to talk about? RPGs? Want to talk RPGs? War games? How's the Foundry going, JJ? I think you were working on it when I left yesterday. Did you get it figured? Were you able to read the Dragonbane? I did some reading last night, catching up on it all. It's a good read, Dragonbane. I enjoy it. Squirrel, you had Dragonbane for a while. Do you still have that laying around? You ever imagine if you'll play that again in the future? Actually, I'm not sure you actually played it. I know you got on the Kickstarter. Like me, it was my first ever Kickstarter. Oh. Do you play non-fantasy RPGs? I do. But I really haven't. But I plan to. If not sometime in the next 3 months, next year I'm going to be playing some non-fantasy RPGs because there's a lot of games I want to play. A lot of the Free League stuff that I showed the other day. I love Call of Cthulhu. I want to play that again. Vaesen I'd like to try. Traveler. And its derivatives. Cepheus, actually. I like Cepheus better than Traveler. Considering Starfinder. Those are sci-fi games. Alien by Free League, I'm a big fan of. I definitely want to play that. Blade Runner by Free League is another game I'm considering playing. I considered playing Cyberpunk Red, but it's a pretty crunchy game. It's not my biggest interest. I don't know if I want to go that far with it, but I do have it. Savage Worlds, you can play anything. I'm a big fan of Savage Worlds. I'd like to use that to play some Deadlands, which is Old West horror. And maybe some other genres, because the Savage World system is really good. But fantasy, by far, just like the majority of folks in the hobby, is the fave. It's the most popular. Not for everybody, but the majority of people, I think. It's just fantasy. I don't know why. Fantasy is so relatable, I guess. Traveler is what I was thinking. Oh, I love Traveler. But I'm playing a version of Traveler called Cepheus. It's essentially Traveler. Mainly because of one reason. It consolidates all those freaking books. The core books that you need into one. And it's more universal. You can create. It's not built around a setting. Well, Traveler, to be fair, isn't really built around the setting, but in a way it is. But it's... But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do straight up Traveler. I don't know. I don't have Cepheus yet. I dig Call of Cthulhu and Mutants and Masterminds. Superhero game by Green Ronin. Yeah, I know all about Mutants and Masterminds. I did play in the past, I played Hero System, which is a very, very math-heavy, crunchy game. When you first learn it, it's a challenge, but yeah. Dark Mantle and Griffin Man. Some characters in our little campaign. I'd like to play more superheroes. Probably with Savage Worlds. Old West horror could be fun to paint. Yeah. Dead Man's Hand has that. Yeah, Dead Man's Hand has not a spin-off, but it has a, I don't know what you'd call it, but you can play the horror side of Old West shootouts as well with that game, right? Don't they have some models for that and some factions that are undead? Dracula's America, that's another one. It's kind of got that Old West horror feel, because that's a genre, the Old West horror. It's great. Man, I was introduced to that with Deadlands back in the day. And, oh man, it's just fantastic for a setting or a genre now. I love it. Traveler has to be amazingly expensive. Yeah, it is. It's very expensive. In the past 4 years, I've managed to buy one book. I have a vast majority of the PDFs, though. I have all the core rules and campaign stuff. Thanks to some friends and magazines. So I have it, but that's no way to run a game. Who wants to run a game with just PDFs? Come on. Especially the core books. You gotta have the frickin' core books so you can sit down, even if it's online, and have them right there ready to turn to. It's quicker than a PDF. Great Escape Games, they're the makers of that Dead Man's Hand. Scroll Harmon says, I used to play Rifts, Heroes Unlimited, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and other strangeness. It's all one big title there. Quite a lot years ago. Oh, you were into that, huh? I never got into Rifts. I wanted to get into Heroes Unlimited, that's the superheroes. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, mutants and stuff. That game never interested me. I'm not into the mutant thing. That's a genre that never pulled me. And Riffs, for some reason, never pulled me. Oh, that's me. I have the factions of Dead for Dead Man's Hand. Have you played Dead Man's Hand? I've got the Roaring Twenties version of it. It's essentially the same game, except, it's the 1920s and gangs and stuff. And I've seen it played, but I've never played it. It looks really good. Matt knows all about it. He did it a lot. And they have a nice starter set. So I love starter sets, and it's one of the games that's been on my radar for a while because I love starter sets and I love that genre. That's one of them, and I've thought about that. So if people gave me good vibes about it, maybe I'll grab it. And that'll be another project I'll do because I have lots of Old West miniatures I could paint. I like the horror side of it, and I like the historical side of it too. Played a lot of games of that in the past. Old West shootouts, good fun. It's good fun. I need more of it in my life. I actually have the second print original Traveler box set. Wow. The second print original Traveler? Wow. Have you ever played it, Squirrel, back in the day? The oldest one, that version I ever really got into was Mega Traveler by Game Designer Workshop, that version. I still have those books too somewhere. Big Small Worlds. I have all the black and the red Traveler books and supplements. I lived that game for several years in my youth. Yeah. No time to play anymore. A lot of people still play the original. 20 minutes, wait a minute. Dead Man's Hand has a starter with 20 minis, 3 buildings, and all the scatter. $90. Yeah, that's not a bad price. It's on my list. That Band of Brothers for bolt action, which I bought before. And what's the other one? There's another one. Firelock Games Port Royal. The Port Royal starter set is good. And their Oak and Iron starter set, because I absolutely adore that game. If you don't know about Oak and Iron, it's a really good Pirate Age miniatures game. That black and red. The drawback would be all the plaid shirts for Old West. Lots of plaid and denim. Gotta have the denim. Risk was the game we all pretended we played when we asked about our interests. Back when I was in Glasgow University Gaming Society. But in reality, you were playing Traveler. All they recently played was at the last Gary Con. Great fun. Traveler? Wow. Port Royal looks like a lot of fun. Yeah. Captured my attention. I've been a fan of Firelock Games stuff for a while. But what got my attention is they made it they compared it to being as good as Mordheim, which I'm sure it's not, but probably pretty close, I could see. And that's always good fun. The Mordheim Necromunda theme. Just gotta love that. Pirates. Arr. Arr, me hearties. Avast ye. I gotta do some more voices. I got some campaigns to run. 90% of my towns are populated by older people, that sit on their porches. Oh, welcome, traveler. Come forward and I'll give you a quest. It's 90% of the population right there. I gotta stretch things out a little bit. Practice my voiceage. Get some new people populating. I don't do Scottish accents, however, I do a really good pirate, so all my dwarves have a pirate accent. Arr, stand away! I'll bring my hammer on your head. Arr! This silliness. I got pirate dwarves. That's what I got. I'm going to stand that log up. Probably looks stupid, but we're going to do that. We're going to give it the old stander-upper. Ah. Shakalaka. Inhabited by old people. You're going to love Florida. All my pirates have a dwarven accent. Arr. Kyle does a good Scotsman. He plays dwarves a lot, so he's got the Scottish accent going, because they got to be Scottish. Come on. He does a good one. What the hell is that? Let me actually make this shrub a little bit bigger. Froghemoth. Oh, crapes, I only did one. Sorry, folks. Get another log here. Gotta get some of them there southern boys lined up here. That's what we gotta do. Get some logs. Gotta fetch some logs from down yonder. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Right there. Nice little stack of loggage. Log stack. What was that? I think the spirits are getting active around here. I've been hearing things. What is that? Somebody in the litter box or what? What is that? Squirrel breaking in? Mouse? What's going on here? You never know. looks good. It's log. Ren and Stimpy reference. All my pirates have... How about that? Ren and Stimpy. Boy, I haven't seen that in a long time. What craziness. What kind of cartoons is this? Oh, I loved Adult Swim. I used to watch Adult Swim all the time. There's a lot of good ones on there. A lot of good stuff. So I'm sure you will agree. There's some good stuff indeed. Another little stack of logs right there. Gotta have some log stacks. Some more shrubbery. Razor-toed woman. I give my dwarves a Scottish accent. I give my dwarves a Scottish accent, says Paul. It helps that I lived in Glasgow for 10 years. That's useful indeed. I give my dwarves a Scranton accent. Ah, God. Squirrel says, for some reason, I have always thought the dwarvish accent would sound more like Yiddish Hebrew. Oh, you guys, you're terrible. Yiddish. I'll keep that in mind if I'm playing in one of your campaigns and you break out a dwarf. I'm going to get a kick out of that. JJ into the Scrantonians. Clan Scrantonian. Oh. We get to put down a big log here because I got a pack 40 to give Cup. Boy, that's a big log if I wanted to use that one. That's a big one. That there's a big one. Got one of them there big ones right there. Yeah. Let's see if I could use that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try this anyway. Let's try this big old log. Got a big old log. I can get it to lay flat on the dirt here. Got it made. I need some clumps, man, not these little things. I want some clumps. There's a big one. That's what I want right there. Stand back. Dude. Do 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 do. Do do do. Beautiful. One more here. I don't know what that is. It looks like a hair. How did that get on there? One of my hairs. Get out of here, man. Pretty nice. Wish you guys could see that better. All right, there's 4 more I'm happy with. 5 more, sorry. I'll take a little pause. Oh, this is great, man. I'm telling you, I'm excited. Get no giddy. Billy Crystal's character from Princess Bride. Perfect dwarf. I'm trying to remember. And the Scrantonian Clumps. Great garage band. The Scrantonian Clumps. Yeah, it's like the cramps, right? You got the clumps. Band names are easy to come up with. You just random gibberish and it would make sense. Mojo Men from Mars. Let me grab another grouping here. These guys are looking fantastic. Chaka chaka cha. Everybody spread out. Fighting in the fields of France. This time I'll take 2 smalls. And I'll take 2 mediums. And I'll take the second and final large base for the pack 40. So I'll do another batch of 5. We're going to do all these today, folks. They're all going to get done. Which means tomorrow, we're probably going to focus on the highlights. Maybe putting some colors on the brush, too. I could probably do that in a day. If I don't get too distracted. Yeah. And that should be it. And we just seal them. I think I gotta look for touch-ups. There might be a couple things I forgot. Like some cloth camouflage on the helmets for the pairs. I could do a little highlighting, dry brush stuff if I want. That would be nice. And then we'll just seal them and they're done. They're done. They're done. They're ready for action. And then what we'll do is we'll pull out the 3 Panzer IVs and we'll put on the decals. We'll put on some weathering. And then we'll seal them and they're done. And for the moment, that's pretty much the most I can do right now. I'm going to work on making a village until I get some decals for the American tanks. So I'm not going to hand paint stars. You slash the monster who goes down, but is only mostly dead. Electric celery. That's a good one too. Electric celery. Where village? Where village? What are you talking about, Jeff? I'm totally lost. Billy Crystal? Where village? You slash the monster who goes down, but is only mostly dead. So, you said you were going to work on a village. Oh, okay. I'm gonna build a village out of a mounting board. It's gonna be easy. Just a bunch of buildings. I talked about it before. Out of foam core and spackle and tape and glue. I'm gonna put, the thing is, though, I want to make it so they have removable roofs. And I kind of got an idea how I'm going to do that. My concern is they might be too small, which means I might have to exaggerate the buildings a little bit. Maybe. I don't want to. But I want to put together a whole little village. I gave my village that I made to Ian, so he's got them, or had them. And of course, you gotta make stuff yourself too, even if you 3D print. You got to. It's just the crafty side of this hobby is a must. Right, Squirrel? It really is. French village, yeah, in Western Front. French countryside. Normandy breakout type stuff. So yeah, a little countryside village. I don't know. I'm going to think about it, how I want to do it. I want to do my terrain a little bit different from what I did before. Do a better job, I think, for one thing. Like, instead of a bunch of random buildings put on a base, nothing special or nothing stands out, I'd like to put a little bit of effort into, I don't know, maybe like if I did a little farm barn type of thing, or farmhouse, maybe actually do the backyard as well as part of the base, with a little clothesline with clothes on it or something, or an actual garden with a stone wall built on the base of the figures of the building. You know, actually put a little more effort into it and make it so the roof comes off and it's, you know, really nice looking little structure and stuff. What I might do first is just build some standard buildings with decent basing, but nothing elaborate. Removable roofs and floors. Get a bunch of them basics done, and then add to it with some, okay, we're going to do a farmhouse or a barn, and we're going to put a little scene in the backyard going on. Make them look a little bit more going on. Instead of just using, you know, little scatter terrain like wall sections or hedge sections and putting them in the back and making a backyard. Let's make something that actually has on the base a sculpted diorama, you know, backyard or something. See, back then when I first did this, there was a urgency to get things on the table and done, so I didn't go to too great a length to do this stuff. But now I'm a little bit pulled back a little bit, relaxed, no stress involved here. I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying it, so I'm thinking of ways that I could take advantage of that. Put a little more effort into things. Right? Right? Sound good? How about removable roof villages for Saga? Yeah, I gotta have the removable roof, right? The character Miracle Max in the movie The Princess Bride. I don't even think I saw The Princess Bride. I must have. Because nothing's coming to mind. I'm not a movie fan at all. Never was. I wonder if that's Jesse. And he just got there. I'm in Indiana now. Jesse reports in at 5:02 p.m. Eastern that he is in Indiana now. That either means he's there at the location and not traveling, or he just crossed the border. I don't know. I think he probably arrived. It's been at least 13 hours plus. A centerpiece. Dude! Go watch The Princess Bride. I'm sure I've seen it. I think. Even if you weren't a movie fan. Okay. I'll make a note. I'll look at some clips tonight or something. This pen is dead. Pen's dead. Everything's dead here. Well, someone's going to have to remind me. Princess Bride. I think that's the one with the curly-haired guy with the mustache. Is that the one? Sword fights and all that stuff? I don't think I ever watched that. 1980s? I wonder why. The Princess Bride. Looks like 1980s to me. Yeah, I've seen clips of... I never watched this. 1987. Yeah, that guy with the hair and the mustache and Andre the Giant. I never watched it. Nope, never saw it. I'll keep it open here. I'll watch some clips at least. I have to buy the movie if I want to watch it on YouTube. Director Rob Reiner. Some of these clips I've seen. I'm watching the poison wine clip. Hold on. I'm pulled in. He guessed wrong. Okay, let me get back here again. How you doing, Zedarock? Oh, Zedarock's officially upset with you. Uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do? Reiner was Meathead back then. Rob Reiner. Have you ever seen The Labyrinth? I know what it is. I don't think I sat and watched the whole thing. I might have, but I don't. It's kind of like the same thing as The Princess Bride. I don't recall. I don't, Zedarock. Heard you're upset with me? Poison, wine, and Mostly Dead are the two I put up. I just watched the one where they were sitting at the little table doing the which cup has the poison in it routine. The bald guy falls to the ground after doing a big diatribe. No, I never watched it. Never saw it. I don't know why. 1987, was it? What was I doing in 87? I think in 87, I was deeply engrossed in my hobby. Painting, I think so. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was doing my historical stuff. Hard to say. I'd stay in my room all day just painting and reading and doing games. I didn't watch TV. Didn't go to movies. Poison wine. No, I read that. As you wish is all he could say to Buttercup. How could you? What does that mean? As you wish. So I could say to Buttercup. How could you miss a movie with Andre the Giant? I don't know. I didn't know he was in it, I guess. I know, it's terrible. Let's crush some sticks. Build me up, Buttercup, baby, just to let me down, let me down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, one of these days, I hope to catch up on all the movies and stuff. Seems I've missed quite a lot. dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lieutenant Columbo was great in the movie. Was it a comedy? It was kind of a comedy, Princess Bride. It did have a great cast. I feel like an alien on another planet. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what I was doing in 1987. I don't know. Let me grab my brush here. I gotta do some poking. Splintered logs. And a little bit more flock here. Shadow Dark. One more. I want to give this guy some cover. Hunkering down behind a bush. Yeah. A fairy tale with comedy. I've seen clips of it and stuff. I remember. I just never watched the movie. $1987. Trying to think what in the world I was doing. How old was I? Let me think. Well, you know what I was doing? I was a bad egg around that time. I was like just coming out of school and getting in trouble. 1987. I was just coming out of the high school rampage age, calming down. And I was home all the time, and I got really religious, in fact. I think that was around the time. Yeah. So I probably didn't have any interest in movies and TV or anything. Maybe not even gaming at that stage. Different time of life for me. A little bit different. Yeah. 1987. Right around that time, I got very, very religious. I think that's about the time Jesse was coming to stay here, and we ended up getting, what's it called? Guardianship for him. I think my brother was still alive. Those were actually pretty bad days. And I had become a religious zealot, if I remember correctly. Yeah, imagine that. So yeah, it was a different time for me. 87, 88, and that movie's out, and people are watching and talking. Nah, I wasn't involved with that at all. Not even really gaming. Yeah, that was an odd time for me. So you'll have to pardon me. I did have my little exploits and things, as we all do. Oh. Rah-rah raggy. I hope we've exerted enough peer pressure to get you to watch the damn movie. I will watch more clips. How am I going to watch it? If it's on Amazon Prime, I could watch it and I'll just add it to my thing. If I find it there, I'll watch it. That and Never Ending Story, and what's the other one? God, I better keep my mouth shut. You guys are going to be piling up on me here. What? You haven't seen that either? Oh, my God. We got to do an intervention. What? Ah! I'm breaking down. It's okay, it's all right. I got this. Carvana! My neighbors can hear me making funny noises. Got the front door open. People are wondering what the hell's going on in there. What's he on to? Carvana! You can always tell when I'm listening to a commercial on Spotify. I start singing commercial jingles. Oh, there's another one. 2 more massages. It's on Amazon. Is it? Oh, then I can watch it then. I'll add it to my watch list. I got a lot of things in there. When I do one of my binge watching weekends where I just disappear and eat pizza and junk food for 2 days straight, just watch movies. Now that I do occasionally. I do that, and I am guilty of that. I haven't done it in a while, but that's when I catch up and watch all these things that you guys tell me about. So if it's on Amazon, and I guess I have access to Hulu and Netflix as well, because Jesse has accounts with them. But you know me, I don't bother with all this stuff. Once a year I'll binge on movie watching. I don't know, I'm just not into it. I just never got into TV, and weird, I know. I'd read books. I wasn't totally a numbhead. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Let's put a little dab here, Zadarock. It's time for a dab. I used to watch Three Stooges movies. All right, you guys, spread out. You can probably tell. So there's that. What? I know. Monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. I'm going to put on a big old bush here. Hold on. I'm going to really pop down the gluage. Putting a big shrub. It's a big one. Might have to put some more glue in there. Well, I got it on the guy's weapon. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like a gardener today. Do a little gardening with the shrubs. Yeah, that looks really good. Hot damn. Hold on. Gotta get a log. Okay, a couple more little bushes, and that'll be the 5th base. How you been, Zadary? Zadary? I just called you Zadary. How you been, Zaddy? How is everything? How was the clouder? Zaddy's doing the up and up now. Nothing like a good nappage. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks perfect. Awesome. All right, there's 5 more bases. Ah. Oh, Jeff is gone. I hope. Pure pressure. Amazon. Got a bolt. Been fun, guys. Okay, Jeff. Probably missed you. Take care, my friend. Yep, 5 more bases. Ka-chunk. Excellent. Cat's eating plastic. Oh, we're almost there. Let's grab 2 more smalls. And grab 2 more mediums. And for a 5th one, let's grab another medium. That'll be 5. And then we got 6 more to do. That'll be the last batch. So 2 more batches, a 5er and a 6er. You know what? Let's do the 6er first. That'll leave us with a 5er. So it gets easier, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Actually goes quick when I focus on it. Chink, 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 done. Doing well? Excellent, excellent. Excellent, Sadie. What's the dinner tonight? I don't think I've heard what your dinner is tonight. The meal. Yesterday was the grilled cheese and chowder. I think it was chowder. I ate before the stream. Oh, stop. Oh, the coffee was good. Actually, you know what? Let's get them all out and do them all. No more batch. Don't want to do batches anymore. I want to finish these off. So we're going to do 1 more batch and we're just going to get it done. Screw it. Get them all fini. What do you want? Where are you? I literally can't tell what side is what by looking at these bases. They're all the same. I have to literally look at the uniforms here, which are not easy to see. They're kind of, you know, that drab colors of modern warfare. They're all camouflaged. So yeah, once this is dry, tomorrow's going to be the day we focus on the highlights. I'm going to pick out the flowers and the grass. We'll do that in one go, I hope. I think I could do it in one go. I mean, it's just dry brushing. Yellows and whites or whatever. And then let that dry and I'll spray them. I'll seal them off camera. Jeez. Hello, kitty. That's Walter. Walter de Katza. Everyone gets to put their 2 cents in. Yeah, every one of them. He was never like this before. I mean, he wasn't completely docile. But ever since I moved out here in this house, which is what, a year now? I think this will be my 2nd year out here. Once November hits. Yeah. Ever since, shortly thereafter, he's taken up this squawking on a regular basis. He comes into this room late at night and he sits there for about 5 minutes and then he starts meowing. He starts looking for things to knock over because he knows I'm sleeping. He wants me to get up and feed him early in the morning. This will happen at least twice every freaking night. He will do this. He sleeps on my bed at the foot of the bed. He's got his own little cat bed right down there in the bottom. And he'll stay there and wait until I get comfortable in bed when I go to bed at night. He'll sit there and watch me. And as soon as I get comfortable, up he goes. Into the other room. And he'll do this for an hour. So I'm struggling every night to sleep. I start screaming and hollering, throwing pillows until I have to get out of the freaking bed, step over the dog, head to the fridge, pull out the little container that I have in there of their cat food, the wet cat food, Tupperware. Pop that in there, curse and moan, and go back to bed. And usually he quiets down and jumps back up into his bed for another few hours. And repeat. Very early in the morning he does it again. And he squawks, and he's never done that before. I mean, it's like he found his voice. Or he's gone completely deaf and doesn't hear himself. It's like, are you kidding me? And he does it in the daytime too. And it's always to get fed. I'm in the mood for soft food right now. I don't want soft food. I want the hard biscuits with a touch of water. Oh. Life with cats. Life with cats. You'd never liked that before. So, the other cat is she's quiet. She just runs in like a wild cat late at night because she's playing or whatever. She doesn't squawk like that. She's hungry. She'll come up and jump in the bed or come near me and stare at me and, you know, what cats do or puppies do, that kind of thing. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry and I'm cute too. That kind of thing. Tonight is the corn chowder with garlic sticks. Last night ended up being French onion. You changed it up, did you? I wonder what happened there, Zaddy. Little change up. French onion Italiani soup. Italiani? Never heard of it. We are eating from the freezer, and I misread the label. There you go. That explains everything. One of those misreads. That's all. Just a little misread. Everybody getting psyched. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so good. Nope, scratch that. We're going to a new restaurant tonight. Change of plans. That's all right, though, right? Happy little mistakes, right? Happy little mistakes. Spreading the happiness with every little mistake you make. That's how it works, folks. What am I reaching for? Vape. That's what I need. Let's see. Yeah, it was probably good I ate before the stream. I'm not thinking of pizza so much now. I mean, I am, but we must battle on. See, I got cheese, potatoes. Oh, it's just the same stuff. I just had it like 2 hours ago. I go over and raid Jesse's house while he's away. He ain't got nothing. Richard L. How you doing, Richard? Once again? The Richard L. that I get confused with another Richard. I remember. Always a battle somewhere. Yes, sir, indeed. Yeah, I think I got to give him some of his food. So excusez-moi as I feed the katza. One of them, anyway. Oh! Probably good I get up. Stretch the legs. Where are you? Ah, come on. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. We gotta feed you. Ah, there we go. I got out of this chair and I almost toppled over. Yeah, this chair does not set well with my legs. I can't stretch out either. I got boxes of terrain under this table. Ah! I am so confusing. My sincerest apologies for that. You're not confusing at all. I totally remember. There's somebody down there watching me. Why, it's a little dog. Boy, you got bad breath. I can smell you from here. Whew. I'll knock the computer down. Careful, careful. That's that. So how you been, Richard? What's going on? I'm putting the final touches on my... Not the final touches. I'm finishing the basing of my Flames of War infantry. Germans, U.S. Paras. Got 11 more bases to do here. I got a cat too. She just walked up to my house, told me she was going to live here, and that was that. I think Zadarok knows all about that. Right, Zaddy? Squirrel? We've been doing the dance. We like each other now. Where'd my glue go? There we go. The dance. You can dance if you want to. What is this? What color is this? Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Let me see something. No, that's the dark green stuff. I gotta get some dark green clump foliage here. I got the lighter color. I think there's another bag I'm missing. Keep me busy. That looks awesome. Thanks, Rich. Your English is fine. No problems. I get what you're saying. Set a goat. Brrr. Yeah, there was something I had to go back and fix on the paras. That little belt-fed ammo thing. I painted something wrong, so I gotta go back and fix that. Let's get some more twickage. Twickage, Zaddy. We need twicks and stigs. Sticks, rather. You know what? Let's keep this a long one. Yeah. What you doing, Coop? Cat's chasing you, or do I have to take you outside? What's going on here? Is Walter bullying you? Walter, stop bullying. Is he bullying you? Another base. Another one bites the bus. Dust. Yeah. He's bullying you. He's just laying by the door. He's getting some fresh air, that's all. You can lay here next to me. You're always welcome. Just have a little seat there and have a little lay me down. You'll be fine. There you go. Ah, life's good. Got a bag of greenery there, my man. Yes, I do. Clump flock. Today, I'm putting on the clump flock and the sticks. And that'll do it. I did before that I did the grass and the actual flocking. Tomorrow, I'm going to highlight all the grass and the shrubs. Give them little yellows and whites and greens. Something I do with my basin. I don't just sprinkle and leave them. I get a little fancy too. Get a little fancy. Get a little fancy. Do 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 do. Otherwise, not much going on. Just the basic things we do as wargamers, right? Talking about all kinds of things. Might surprise some folks to know that I'm going to be running some, you guessed it, Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Believe it or not, Pathfinder 2nd Edition is returning to the Forge and Brush. I've talked about it, I've hinted about it, I've struggled with it. You know I have. I'm going to be running some games for my original crew, my Sunday crew. Once again, we are returning to Galarian. Most likely, possibly, maybe not. Who's to say? But yes, we are definitely launching into another campaign of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. You heard it right, folks. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. No, it's not my favorite game. For a lot of reasons. But to some people, it is their favorite game, and those people are important to me. So, I think it's been long enough. I've had my break. Not that I hate the game or anything. I don't. It's just a different style of gameplay I'm used to. And that's okay. That's fine. So you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. The return of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Do things a little bit differently this time. And no matter what, I am going to enjoy the process. That is, you heard it here, Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So, on top of Dragonbane and Broken Empires and countless one-shots of Traveler and Alien and Call of Cthulhu, there will be a full-fledged campaign of, yes, you heard it here first, folks, Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Who would have thunk? I've been debating this for weeks. I've been working on it actually in the background for weeks, and I haven't said anything. But there it is. You've heard it here first. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. There you go. That's my crazy news. And you know what? That's okay. There's another base. I got a lot of things going on behind the scenes. A lot of game-related stuff that I don't really talk about, to be honest with you. I don't like to reveal plans of things until I'm absolutely certain of things. 'Cause, you know, you don't want to be getting people's hopes up or getting them fretting and worrying. Oh my God! He's going to play Pathfinder 2nd Edition again. Oh! Until you're absolutely sure of what is happening now. Well, there you go. I think we're going to have a good time. Now, I still don't know if I'm going to record these or make them live. I think it would be fun to do so. But the way we play this is going to be slightly different from the past. So I don't know if I want to have it broadcast, because it might be a little bit too slow or boring for some folks to watch live or even watch recorded. And Lord knows, I'm going to be doing a lot of other games that I am going to stream. I am going to record, like Dragonbane and Broken Empires. So there's a lot going on there. No big deal. Right? You guys are good with that. What do you mean you're not broadcasting live? No! Oh! Do you like glasses? Do like the glasses. You do like the glasses? We're never haters. This is all Richard here. Adding glue, going for that sticky icky. This is so simple. Okay, I'll behave from now on. Look, sounds like Richard's getting out of control. Somehow you're never boring. Rare. Yeah, when I be quiet, it probably gets a little boring. A little hush. Keeping it real here, folks. Live on the Forge and Brush. We're going to have a good old time, so you guys can look forward to seeing and hearing from my good friend Kyle down West Virginia way. Looking forward to seeing old Kyle once again. Get old Rachel in here. Gotta love Rachel. She's got a voice that breaks hearts, I'm telling you. And some other folks. Maybe we'll get Ted back in here. Maybe get some Catacles returning once again to play some Pathfinder 2. We'll see. I also asked Dennett Helmet if he was into it, because he's into Pathfinder 2 as well, so we might hear from him playing in the Pathfinder 2 game. Yeah, as well as the Dragonbane. But this ain't until next year, so you guys, don't get too excited. Oh my God, he's playing Pathfinder 2. I can't wait. Shh, it's okay. It's not till next year, okay? It's all right. I got you. Stay in control. I think he's referring to the Optivisor. I think so too. Well, I got lots of glasses on my head right now. See a lot of folks using this very specific type of Optivisor. This was sent along by my good friend known as the Squirrel Hermitage. He pestered me. Fritz, you got to get this. It's absolutely fantastic. It's unbelievable. It'll change your life. Groundbreaking. He got so tired of doing that, he just sent the damn thing my way, straight from Amazon. So here it is in my pocket, or in my hands, my clutches, rather. And I love it. It's great. It's got the little lamp. You just got to charge it now and then, Got all kinds of different lenses you can put on there. It's a game changer. Even if you got perfect eyes, get this. Because you get the lamp, which is fully movable and adjustable. And you get all kinds of different lens strengths, So whatever fits you, you got. It's got a strap for the head instead of the glasses style. I got the glasses thing going on right now for some reason. Probably because I get headaches with the other one. Yeah, it's fantastic. $20, Amazon. 20 USD, Amazon. Rachel. Yes, she does. She has a heartbreaker voice. It's funny. We tease her about that because she does. She has a really good voice. And I've had multiple people say that, including myself. But the funny thing is, she absolutely hates her voice. And I probably shouldn't talk too much about her. She's not here, but yeah, she just very conscious of it, which just, really? How could that be? Such a beautiful voice. There's lots of people like that, though, right? All right. Going to switch from the cramps we're going to go to, where's my Spotify? Oh, here it is. We're going to go to some, you guys can't hear this, I don't know why I'm talking about it. Where the heck is, I want to listen. Messer chops. Corettes. Where the heck is my... I guess I can't navigate Spotify very well. I'm a numbhead. Oh. Messer. This Jarman. Where? Dismiss. Messer. Like a blade, knife. Chops. Like a little lollipop. Yeah. We'll say lollipop. Let's go to Messer chops. Last hope. He's lost his marbles. As Clyde makes his appearance once again. Mein Freunde, how are you, my friend? How are you, Clyde? Oh. I'm on the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases. And I'm excited. Do you hear me, Clyde? I'm excited. I can barely contain myself. And I am getting pretty wild here today. Sorry, folks. I get out of control and get a little funny. Pardon me. We're all real here, folks. You will not see professionalism coming from this stream. This is all real. Real human being interactions. Okay? It's the real deal. No fakery. This is me 24/7. And that's the way I like it. Contain the excitement. You probably need a Snickers bar. Oh, I'd love a Snickers bar. Zaddy, get squirrel to run to the corner store. I need a Snickers. The sun looks like it's starting to go down now. A little bit. It's still out though. You can still see it peering in through the door. You can see it. Fritz and the Math Rocks players with special guest Kitty Clack on the drums. Clitty Clack. Fritz and the Math Rocks. What a nerdy band that would be. We sing about Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons and flame balls. Flame balls? Yeah, balls of flame. I don't know. Does that make sense? Fireball! Somebody posted a video. It was Ted over in the Rogues. That's a music video. Tongue-in-cheek. And I guess they make music based around nerdy Dungeons and Dragons things. And the song was called F It Fireball or something, you know? And it's all about a band of adventurers where the wizard just breaks in and shoots fireball. You know, the classic meme, you know, where everybody gets killed by the wizard and his fireball in this small room. It's really good. It's funny. That's what we need. We need a band called Fritz and the Math Rocks. Clitty clack on the drums. And Trogdor comes in the night. I'll buy a ticket. Bring on the fireballs. Yeah. One of my friends up in Boston, he's a younger guy. He's a musician. He has a nerd band like that. They're legit musicians though, up in Boston. He's got a channel. He doesn't make videos anymore though. What's his name? He's got a handle on there. What is it? They got a pretty sci-fi nerdy type of gimmick going on with their band. He's always wearing these glasses. Big, psychedelic, sci-fi type glasses. He sings. And I was going to say somebody else I know. It's a nerdy band. Oh, my good friend Alex. I just found out he's back playing in a band locally. Not a nerdy band. Well, kinda. It's like a mix of metal. But it's definitely sword and sorcery type metal. Yeah, and I just found out he was playing. They were looking for a new guitarist. He plays the bass. Yeah, and I was jamming out to some of their tunes. They're pretty good. He's up in Boston, too. Yeah, must be something going on up in Boston. But he's a nerd. He's a role player. He likes his sword and sorcery like me. I'd buy a ticket. Optivision from Mordor. Yeah, Optivisors for Mordor. Do 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 do. Did you ever hear the Messer Chups? Did you ever hear the Messer Chups? A pair of Russians. It's horror surf music. Is that what I'm listening to right now? It doesn't sound like the Messer Chups. Where's all my playlists? I don't know. I don't see all my Spotify. Did they delete playlists after a while? I don't know. I don't know. Let's read. Trogdor. Frog hemeth. The frog hemeth. Comes in the night. I wonder, entertaining, you keep reaching in that big bag of greenery. It's only clump, flock. It's only clump. Check out the band called Gnome. Yeah, I heard of them. Fun music and fun videos. I don't think I've listened to them too much, though. Gnome. But I know about them. I'll look them up now. Gnomes are great videos. Gnome has great videos. Let me go to Spotify and look up Gnome. G-N-O-M-E. No, I spelled it wrong. G-N-O-M-E. There we go. Gnome. Crawling Gnome. Let's listen to Gnome. Another good sword and sorcery metal band is Castle Rat. She looks like Red Sonja. They all dress up like that, like sorcerers and stuff. My favorite sword and sorcery type of band is... What is the name of them? I haven't listened to them in a long time. They're based out of Texas. They've been around quite a while. They're a power trio, I think. And... oh, they're called The Sword. Did you ever hear The Sword? The Sword is good. It is solid sword and sorcery. Conan type music, man. Shamalama Bing Bang. Client testing. Shared a song for you on Discord music. Okay. I'm waiting for the commercials to get done to hear this Gnome. I've heard of them before. I just don't recall the music. But I'm about to be reminded. Let me turn it up here on my end. I like the artwork. Oh, I like it. What's the song I'm listening to? I forgot how to use Spotify. I'm sitting here like a numbhead. I can't... Let me follow them. I'm going to follow Gnome. I actually like them. Ambrosia. Ambrosius? Ambrosia. I'm listening to the King album. Balls of Bravik. Yeah, it's good. I'm following them. Now, what was the other one? A link over on Discord? Unless I turn the volume really low, it's very jarring music. Not the best thing when you're painting or crafting here like I am. So I gotta turn that down. Let me go over here. Art, memes, and music. We got something from Collide. Oh, I've heard this so many times. I know what that is. Windrose. I am a dwarf and I dig me a hole. Dig a diggy hole. Dig me a hole. That's ours' favorite metal band right now.
For 50 years, Harbor Freight has been a reliable source for the widest variety of tools at affordable prices. And our tools keep getting better with
Dwarf
time.
metal.
Better performance, better durability, better value.
I remember the very first time I heard Windrose. I couldn't believe it. I mean, are you kidding me? Because, you know, I don't watch movies. I don't stay up on things. You know, I'm not a culture person. I'm a shaman who lives in the woods. What do I know? But when I first heard them, just about a few years ago by now, I couldn't believe it. You mean to tell me there's dwarf metal? Dwarf metal. So is there elven rock now? Halfling jigs? And I guess there is. There's all kinds of music like that. But it just blew me away that there was this band called Windrose, which portray themselves as essentially Warhammer-esque dwarves, you know, and they're singing songs about the Dwarven Empire, the fall of the Dwarven kingdoms, and just this crazy stuff. It just, are you serious? This is so mega cool. The closest thing I know of a Warhammer-themed band was Bolt Thrower. That was cool back in the day. But this blew me away. Instant fan. I want to be a frickin' dwarf right now. Yeah. And dig me a hole. That's a good song. You're probably better at it with the current music. Maybe, who knows? If you need a steady hand for painting, take out the earphones. Take out the earphones. Yeah. Elven rockers get beat up by dwarven metalheads. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I think the elves are more like punk rockers. Oh, my music stopped. What happened? Smooth Hobbit jazz. Yeah, right. Smooth Hobbit jazz. Being a dwarf. I don't usually listen to the heavier metal stuff anymore. I really don't. It just gets me too hyped, you know? Unless I turn it down really low. Like right there. That's not bad. So I'll leave Gnome on. I gotta get used to Gnome here. I don't think I've actually sat and listened to them. I've known about them. There's so many bands like this that are like in the genre of fantasy. Why is that? Everybody played Warhammer and D&D growing up? There's another band, Call of Cthulhu. There's a lot of Call of Cthulhu themed bands. Oh, I can't remember the name of this band. Hillside Thickets. Something like that. Their CD, and I say CD, their CD of music, and it was all Call of Cthulhu music. All right? I forget the name of the album, but the band is called something of Hillside Thickets. Maybe you've heard of them. Forget the first part of it. Hillside Thickets something. But their CD, one of them, was included in the initial release of Dungeons and Dragons. No, the D20 Call of Cthulhu book that was released. I think Wizards of the Coast put it out. It was a D20 version of Call of Cthulhu. And there was a CD in there, which was, The Darkest of Hillside Thickets, I think is the name of the band. It was part of their D20 line. You know, you remember D&D 3rd edition. It was all about the D20 system, and everybody was making supplements and versions of their games for the D20 system. And Chaosium was one of those. And Wizards of the Coast did I got the book on my back shelf here, actually. I wonder if the CD's still in there. But yeah, it had a CD of them in there. And that blew me away. This is back in the early 2000s. It's like, wow, what a cool band that is. They're talking all about Dunwich horror and stuff. It's crazy Cthulhu stuff. And it's kind of a metal band. Not a metal band, but a rock band. Darkest of Hillside Thickets is the name of it. You can look them up on YouTube. They still got all their songs on there, and they still make songs. They're a little bit older now, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Darkest of Hillside Thickets. Cthulhu. Pretty good. Nerds. Let me get this base done because I got to get these guys finished today. So I got to put a little effort into this. Right, Richard? Richard knows what it's all about. He's keeping tabs on me and that greenery, that shrubbery. No, baby. Rocket Man. Doodle 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 beep boo boo. Let me go to the chat here. I'm not even paying attention. Awesome chicks with beards. Half Orc Noir. Yeah, right? Half Orc Noir. Yes, Hillside Thickets. You know what I'm talking about, JJ. Seriously, look them up. They're good. What's another one? Metallica did Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, they did. I remember that. There's some other Call of Cthulhu bands, too. I don't know the names of them, but I've heard them. It's all these genres of metal that are out there. It's so fun. And there he goes again into the big bag of joy. Magic carpet ride. The force is definitely with him. The shrubbery is hitting him hard tonight. Okay, Richard, okay. The shrubbery. Rocking out the gnome. What is that? Do I hear a woman? Volume's down low. Oh, I'm listening to Dagger Dagger. Castle Rat. We're just talking about them. Why did it jump to them? See, I forgot how to use Spotify, obviously. It's the cramps, man. Alright, let me put on something else. This is too jarring. I have to turn it down too. Watch. The Jackets, man. The Jackets are pretty good. High Fade, that's another good modern band. Paul Desmond. Get some halfling jazz in here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let me play this. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, all right. God, now I can't hear it. Let me turn it up. Go back to my techno. Do a little techno craziness. Well, I was saying before, I think Squirrel, you sent me something on Instagram. It was music of something. And I remember I really got a kick out of it. It was really good. I can't remember what it was, though. Was it some old-time music, hillbilly stuff? Something like that? Can't remember. I went and I found them on Instagram and started following them. I think that was you. Do another bass. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm curious. I have a curiosity. Because you heard it here, folks. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. And that's okay. There we go. It's another bass. We got 4 more bassage. Let's see what we got here. Big Bag of Joy. Eternal Champion, good stuff. Eternal Champion, that another band? Oh, jeez. You got links to good bands. Post them in the Discord for sure. I check all those out. For sure I check them out. Because I love music. Love better than movies. I'm sure you could tell. What is this Princess Bride you speak of? What strange nonsense. I don't know. I get clueless. But I will put it in my list. Again, I don't watch movies and stuff. I really don't. I just developed this. I just developed this way. I have no explanation for myself. It's another base done. 3 more bases to do. Not knowing Princess Bride is inconceivable. Yeah, that's what I hear. I got people mad at me. People sharing clips. And said, what's going on? I can't believe it. How could you not know? How could you not know? I was in a different world, man. A different world. Back then. I've never been interested in TV and movies. Never. Growing up, just never did. So I developed a habit of not really caring. I mean, yeah, I'd watch some things. Some things interested me, but I don't know, just... And it carries with me to this day. But like I said, I do have Amazon Prime and access to other ones too, so I can watch that when I do my yearly binge watching and disappear for a weekend and eat nothing but bags of Doritos and candy and pizza and sit there and binge watch this stuff. Then I'll be all caught up. I got a big giant list I'm keeping. Hopefully I don't OD on pizza. Get a little bit carried away. I am Froghemoth. So much for the healthy eating. I need my poison. Two more bases. We do our best here. I wish I could be a hobbit hermit. Let me express my thanks for putting up with me. I'll leave you all in peace. Are you going, Richard? All right, Richard. It's getting late there, I'm sure. I miss you, man. Be sure to come back. Good to see old friends pop in once again. Share some good conversation. That's always good. I like that. HR puffin stuff. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Last one. All right, that's good enough. Got it all. How do you like that? Done. Yes! One step closer to some fantastic battles on my beautiful tabletop. Chill dog or just chill on the baked potato? Squirrel Hermit. Did you order pizza? Nope, I didn't. Do the dog. Do the dog. No, I didn't order any pizza. I won't. I could. Stop tempting me. Why'd you remind me? If it gets dark, I usually don't order anything. It gets spooky around here. I want to scare people. And it's right at that twilight. It's closing in on twilight, so it's like, boy, here's your chance. Oh, you can get all those pizzas and be eating good tonight. Just turn everything off and relax and gorge, and stay up all night. I'll break out in sweats. My heart will be pounding. I can't do it. Because I haven't had pizza in so long, which is a good thing. It's a little too much bread for me, but I do enjoy, for sure. I haven't worked out in a week, which is a shame, because that means I could eat and stuff. Because I try and eat normal. I try and eat healthy. Not on a diet or anything. I just keep what I eat. Good. And it's good. I love it. It's all I've been eating, the same freaking thing. I got to get some variety or I'm going to lose my mind. The key is variety, The key is variety. Fun story by Clyde. I want to read this. Way back when we were armying, we ordered a pizza to be delivered to a specific landmark on a dirt road where we were close by going to field exercise. Driver stops at landmark. Three of us pop. Probably scared him to death. What did you do? You popped. Three of us popped. Popped out of the brush. Alright, scared the hell out of him for sure. Were you all in your fatigues? Yeah, that would be kind of freaky. Lately we have been doing a lot of baked potatoes with all kinds of toppings. Yeah, me too. I'm running out of toppings. It's just the same stuff. Probably scared him to death. I don't get paid enough. Popped up out of the bushes. I got you. I'm slow today. Sorry, Clyde. Cameled up and everything. Yeah, that would freak you out. How many of you were you? Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll do that all. I'm going to do that all tomorrow. Oh, do put that a feeling. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Where's the rubber band? There it is. I even got the paints there. I was supposed to do a little painting today, break it up. Nope, not a chance. I'm going to finish all of this basing. We'll just do that tomorrow. Bam, bam. Oh, time to relax now, folks. So what else you want to talk about? More role-playing game goodness? What else? Heard it here first, folks. Pathfinder 2e. Dragonbane. Just started reading Dragonbane last night for the first time in a while. It's a good read. I'll do some more reading tonight. Catch up on the game. Good game system. It's a roll-under system, but uses the D20 instead of D100, which is typical with roll-under systems. Got to get together with JJ and Dennett Helmet and have a little prep session. Get used to the game, the rules, Foundry. Do a little skirmishing or something. Have a little storytelling going on, maybe. Yeah, I said storytelling. And get ourselves ready. And we're going to play the Misty Val campaign. Something I've been trying to do for a year. Get the right people. You can do it. It's going to be fun. We'll see who else pulls in to join us. Hopefully we'll play the whole freaking thing, all these different little places and locales, and finish the campaign. So more folks are welcome. Speaking of movies and music, the soundtrack to all 3 Guardians of the Galaxy are tops. Never watched them. Dragonbane should be a fun one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do that live. If you guys are up to it. As in the folks playing. Just listen to the soundtracks. Guardians of the Galaxy soundtracks, yeah? They're pretty good, huh? Would they be good for ambience in the background for a sci-fi game? Yeah. Would it make good ambience for, say, Star Frontiers? You know, Star Frontiers from the 80s? Unless my buddy is running late, looking like a no-show. Oh, well. Oh, no, Squirrel. Why don't you send him a text message, see where he's at? Aww. Sorry, folks, I'm zoning out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I still got to buy Kill Team. Trying to save money. Oh, I gotta save money for Kill Team starter box. It's supposed to be my next project. I gotta pick up some new copies of the core rules for Pathfinder 2nd edition, because I don't have them. Pocket editions, so they're really cheap, $25-30. There's about 4 books I want to buy. Which is alright, add to my collection. I'm trying to save money for Broken Empires, which is coming out before the end of the year. And that's about it. That's my hobby expenses for the rest of the year. If I could keep from spending money on food, I gotta go hungry if I want something. Jeez. The placement of the music in the movie is fantastic. I guess I should look this up. I asked you, would it be good for Star Frontiers? Well, I'm about to find out. Where do I look this up? YouTube? Spotify? YouTube? YouTube. Guardians of the Galaxy sound tracks. Plural. Let's put it at plural. Let's make it plural. Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, Amazon. Here's 1 hour of Guardians of the Galaxy. Volume 1 and 2. Okay, let me listen to this. Shh, everybody be quiet. You guys can't hear it. But it's... Alright, that's different. That's like funk. Oh, that's... What are they called? That's those Indians. What's the name of them? Come and get your love. Something bone. Spirit in the Sky. Well, this ain't original music. It's good though. Good playlist. Cherry Bomb is in there. What's that? Is that Bob Dylan? No, Beatles. Beatles? Who the hell is that? Song called Look Around. Who is that? I'm not placing it. Paul McCartney? Who is that? I thought it was original music. YouTube at the very least. That's okay. I'm off to enjoy corn chowder and watch a movie. Do it upright, squirrel. Have a good one, my friend. Good to have squirrel here. Corn chowder on a baked potato. Mwah. Probably gonna cook up more potatoes. I gotta root around. I gotta get some fresh supplies, I guess. Add a little variety. Or I could get pizza. Squirrel's not here. He won't know. I could get it. 3 big pies. No, I can't. I can't do it, Clyde. I can't do it. It can't be done. Oh, it's magic. What's the name of that band? Come and get your love. Something Bone. American Indians are something Bone. I can't think of the name of it. So what are you going to do for the evening, Clyde? Got any dinners planned? Probably baby care. Yeah. That's a thing, too. This little bag of plastic here, it's going to get taken in the porch. And yeah. We'll be all set for tomorrow. We'll do this again. We're going to do painting. Eating chili on stuff. Really want a hobby, but a lot of rough nights lately. What, the sleeping problem? That's too bad. I wonder what's going on, man. Mind ain't shutting off? Something keeping you going. Internal clock all messed up. Things going on there. Sick kids? Is that the culprit? Sick kids, brother. Which means you'll probably get sick if you're not already. Somebody told me they were sick. Was it you, Clyde? Somebody. Wouldn't be a shocker. Kids are a breeding ground. Of course, they're not in school or anything. That's young, but you'll still get sick. How did they get sick? Right. The fact that the younger one has me trained to wake up at 3. Sounds like my cats. I think it's just a cold. Gee. Oldest one is in kindergarten. Oh, there you go. There you go. Bringing it home. You'll be following her. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. You'll be following him around with a can of Lysol. Anytime they touch anything, get out of the way. Probably wouldn't be healthy for them, but yeah, kill those germs. You'll be spraying your hands. Yeah. You have a mask on. I've done it. I haven't been sick in so long. Jake comes up here. Just keep your hands away from your face for one thing. And wash. Disinfectant. But as soon as he goes home, I'm like a madman. As soon as he leaves this house to go over there, I grab the Lysol spray and the paper towels. I get down the doorknobs, the wall, anywhere he moved and touched. Just going at it. And get that out of here, because then I can't be comfortable unless I do that. God, because I know. My greatest fear is when he comes over and he goes into my bedroom and goes on my laptop. Oh, there goes my mouse, my desk, where I put my elbows, my keyboard, the screen, my chair. So, oh, well. Hands away from the face, that's all. As soon as he's gone, here I go with the Lysol and towels. Just getting the mouse, getting the screen, everything. 5 minutes later, here he comes back at the door. Straight in there, back to the laptop. Damn it. Yeah, you get kind of crazy here. If somebody was watching me, they'd think I was nuts. Oh, he's one of those not kleptomaniac, one of those disease-fearing folks, which I'm sure some folks are. That's legit. Clean freak, or whatever you want to call it. Little slang there. You never know what you're going to come down to. The plague, we call it. Comes Jake to bring us the plague. Well, I haven't been sick in about 6 to 8 years. So I'm doing something right. Okay? Hail frig. Gotta be sure to say that. No Nurgle plague here. Why is your laptop always damp, Fritz? That's the old light. I gotta be careful. You don't want to ruin my laptop. Sparks will be shooting. Electrocute myself. Avoid people that sneeze in your eyes. Like Jake. He sneezes. You don't. I yell at him for that. What are you sneezing like that for? Cover your face. Cover your head. What's the matter with you? You're gonna kill me. I'm getting too old. I'll get sick with a cold and end up getting pneumonia. Oh, you'll kill me, Jake. That'll be the end. You're gonna finish me off. The plague has arrived. God. That's what it is, raising kids or living with kids that are in school. Get yourself some Lysol, man. As soon as the kid leaves, as soon as they go to bed, just spray down the whole house so you can relax. Gotta spray your wife. Turn around, baby. Throw all your clothes in the washer. Oh, gotta purge till the morning comes. True story, folks. True story. True story. Ah, God. You're like one of those invincible aliens from Mars that dies from a cold. I hope not. I think of that. It's like, boy, I haven't been sick in so long. My immune system is going to be on vacation. They're going to be like the pale guy at the beach when the next disease passes through. I'm in trouble. I'm going to be borderline, on the edge. Simple little cold. I'll get strep throat, pneumonia, and everything in between, just from a little cold. Jake gets it for a day. I get it for like 3 months. I'll be laid up in bed. Oh, I got the chills. The fever's hitting me. Oh, headaches. You're killing me, Jake. That's another true story. Yikes. I stopped taking vitamin C. Ran out. I got to get some more. Just in time for winter and school season. Yikes. I mean, what's going on here? It's another reason I didn't get married and have families. And all of a sudden, Jake's here like every freaking 3 or 4 days. I better watch out. I'm telling you. You guys could be missing me if you don't see me for like a week. This time of year, it might be, that's what's going on. Old Fritz got the plague. Poor bastard. I don't have an immune system anymore. Gotta work it out sometime. Yeah, hazmat suit. I'm walking around the house with my hazmat suit on. I do have plenty of rubber gloves and masks, though. Because I got the 3D printers in there. And what is my bathroom. God, I gotta clean that up this weekend. Gotta clean the bathroom. No big deal. Something I gotta remember to do. It is the weekend. Jesse won't be back until Wednesday. Not that he uses my side. Let's check our stream. How did it go today? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how people could sit there and listen to me chatter on for so long. What is this, like 3 hours? Four hours? This will get about 100 views. Usually it's about 80 some, or it breaks 100 views. My live streams, because people are watching these afterwards. I don't know, maybe some people are just looking for a few minutes, but yeah, it just bumps up, doubles. I think we got 2 people in here right now as we near the conclusion. Viewer activities, stream health, stream settings. How come the viewer activity isn't showing? No new super chats or members yet. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, here it is. This is what I was after. Chat rate. So there's the chat rate. We hit a high mark right here at 4:30, 5 o'clock. No. 4:40 or something. That's the chat rate. Huh. And there's views. 41. I've had 41 people come in here and listen to me chatter for 4 hours. And that'll double. Which is amazing. Bloop. It's like hanging out at a friendly tavern. It is, isn't it? Yeah, this is pretty much the way I would be. I'm a talkative fellow. Lots of laughing. Just add a little beverages to that mix. Yeah. Time to crank up the jukebox. And hopefully not get sick. Pull up my Lysol wipes. Things get crazy. Oh yeah, it's starting to get dark now. It's still light out. Anyway, that's my front door, Clyde. Wow, the ceiling needs some, needs a repainting is what it needs. Those are the studs. Through the sheetrock. Huh. I think my father built this like 30 years ago. My brother lived in it for a year with Jesse. And then my sister moved in with her girlfriend for a while. And they lived here for quite a number of years. A long time, actually. She's probably lived in here maybe 15 years. Had a kid. And moved out. And nobody lived in this thing. Maybe for a good 8 years. Nobody in here. Nothing. Brand new refrigerator. I had to throw it out. It was brand new though. But yeah, nobody lived in here. Until a couple years ago, I come out here and started cleaning it out. There was leaks in the roof. I had to fix the flooring in front of the door. Because the water was coming in. It's actually sunk a little bit in the middle where that clock is on the screen. It's that literally sunk there a little bit. I'd have to jack up the house to fix it, but it's only really noticeable if you're actually behind me where I'm sitting. You could sense the slope. But that's okay. It's all in all pretty good. I moved out here, started fixing it, cleaning it up. I'm still fixing it up. But yeah, I moved out here almost 2 years ago, come November. Not bad. And yeah, it is a studio. You can see my studio lights in here. I got about 3 of them. I'm not using them. It'd be like daytime in here if I turn them on. Oh, who's that guy? Boy, I need a haircut. Gotta get those sides shaved. Yeah, right in time for winter. Gripes. Well, you can see a face mask on the door there. See it? Little face mask. I told you I have them. That reminds me to put my face mask on if I go into the bathroom, because that's the bathroom. Because that's where the resin printer is. Put your hazmat suit going in the bathroom. Yikes. So there you go, folks. That's my game room. My living room is a game room. And I love it. No wife and kids to worry about. None of that nonsense. I am the bachelor, man. And I like it that way. I really do. Well, there's Chris. Get a haircut, you hippie. Yeah, I know, right? That was disturbing. Get the camera off me. Cripes. I haven't had a camera on me or a mirror or a light in a long time. I wasn't sure who that was I was looking at. Oh, it's me. Wow. tippy indeed. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, Chris. It's just like you to come in at the tail end. Where you been all day? God almighty. You guys. Clyde, you're guilty of that too. I've been coming in late to school every day now. Give me this responsibilities. Malarkey. Oh, these figures look great, man. I can't wait. It's been so long. I feel like I'm a war gamer now. I'm a war gamer now, Chris. These guys are almost done. Tomorrow I'm going to highlight the bases. And then we're going to seal them all up. And then put them on a shelf and not play with them for months. Now I'll be playing with these almost immediately. Be like a little kid in his toy box. In his sandbox. Whatever it's called. Oh, of course, it's only 4. I thought of you that before I started the stream today for some reason. I wonder what time it is when I start this stream for Chris. I did. I thought of you. The first thing I thought of was you. Because you just told me the time zone where you're at. It's always in the back of my mind. I think of you and your time zone. He's one of those 3-hour shifters. That's what he is. He's 3 hours behind. Grocery shopping. I'm repeatedly tardy. Or a retardy. Ka-ching! Freaking Time Lords. From BC, Canada. You going to join the United States, Chris? You going to join me here? Going to join the United States over there in BC? Maybe move over to Alberta? You going to join us? Be American. American. Being an American. Hell no. Okay, we'll drop that topic. Let's drop that topic immediately. America. Get to blow things up. There, my guys, they're all lined up perfectly. Ready for tomorrow's painting extravaganza. Hopefully I will get that done in one sitting. It's just dry brushing. I'll go over it with a flat green. All the little grass blades with a dry brush. And that'll go fairly quick. And then I'll do it again with a yellow. That'll go even quicker. And while I do that, I'll catch some of the bushes and put a little yellow flowers on them. And then when that's all done, I'll do one more thing, and that's to get out the, say, white or red, and poke some of the bushes to give them flowers. Just a little bit, because I don't want them fighting in gardens. No one wants a garden army. Come on. That's terrible. And then I'll let them dry, and later tomorrow, that night, I'll give them a seal. Or I could do it the next day. Doesn't matter. It's all going to be done. And they're ready for action, Chris. Chris. Working on designing some World War II vehicles in 6 mil. Oh, that's right. You're doing the 6 mil thing. I better keep my mouth shut. Chris is one of the only friends I have in Canada. There's a couple. There's another gentleman who I'm really good friends with. I've known Chris forever. But I'm telling you now, 90% of my Canadian acquaintances hate me. And I don't like them. I don't know why. I get on a stream and start talking with a guy and, boy, that didn't go so well. And then find out he's from Canada. Go figure. But there's a couple, literally a couple. Chris is one of them who I get along with and, known him forever. Great guy. We don't talk politics. That's why. As soon as you start talking politics and start getting critical, and that's when bad things happen almost 99% of the time. I've got a lot of friends who I do not agree with at all and who hate my guts because I don't believe what they believe. But you know what? You'd never know it because we never talk about it. We're gathered around rolling dice, talking figures, history, battles, that kind of thing. It's like when we come in these chats, right? We come in these chats, we don't talk about that real world stuff. We don't talk about that stuff. It's intentional. We don't want to talk about that stuff. We want to get together with human beings and just relate and talk about something we all passionately love, right? And that could be anything, really. But in this case, it's this hobby. And it's great. It brings people together, all walks of life. Hey, Chris was a librarian. I've known doctors, scientists, and folks I've made good friends with just because they're in this freaking nerdy hobby we call wargaming. It's crazy. But don't start talking politics. Don't bring the real world into this. Hey, let's leave religion out, current religion. Let's not go there. It's almost like a date. You don't talk about this stuff on a date. Come on, what are you, dumb? So why would you do it in a chat? So I don't bring this stuff up. Good friend of mine, Frank Fry. Very political, left-leaning guy. I don't get along with him politically at all. Many times he's tried to pull me into a live chat where publicly we start discussing, of all things, politics. Nope, never would put up with that. Had to bounce him from the chat a few times because of it. He knows better. Sometimes, folks, you got to give him the lash. We don't talk like that here. We know what comes with that stuff. Come on, this is not the platform for that stuff, right? But yet me and Frank are great friends. Great friends because we know. So it's nice to have a backyard porch where we can get together and just hang out and tell old stories and smoke a cigar, have a beverage, and just relax and talk about good, positive things. Talk about human things, not silly politics and stuff. So that's the way I keep it here in the streams. I'm going to watch myself sometimes. Sometimes I say, go on a rant. But I can because it's my stream, but I don't typically do that. Sometimes folks need to remind me. So anyway, moving on from that, I'll look over at the chat and hope things haven't gotten out of control. Clyde's weird, everybody. He just said it himself. He's a weirdo. But I'm weird. You're a military man, I know that. Frank is great. I love him. But he can get very political. Another guy, just like... I sometimes wonder what it would be like if we got these select few people in the same chat and just left them to themselves. What would happen? It's ridiculous. Another really good friend of mine is Dale Norbick. And I see him once in a while, but he's the same as Frank Those two would get along great, I'm sure, for the most part. But boy, it's like talking to the same person. But they know, they know not to do that stuff. But they try. There's a few people. And I'm great friends with them. I love them, Some of the folks on the Musty Wargamers, Clyde. Things can get out of control with some of them and Rusty, me. Rusty's another fine example. Because there's a mix of political views there. I don't know if you know that, but yeah, we would not get along. And I love Palmer. My Canadian friend. He's another one I actually get along with, actually, for the most part. And Dan Buman. You'd never know it. But I love these guys, because we don't talk about stuff like that. And they don't either. Man, I don't know how some of these people, some of these channels, that's all they talk about. Like, nobody wants to get home from work and deal with that. Or a lot of the RPG channels, they talk about this stuff endlessly and endlessly. The politicization of our gaming hobby. And I'm not going to name names there, but holy cow, really? Are you going to go into this discussion? I'm here to talk RPGs, miniatures, and painting and stuff, and this is what we're going to do? We're going to feed into this? And there's a lot of bad vibes coming out of those chats. And not for me. Not for me. And that's the way it's always been on my streams. I've always had that. Chris remembers. Chris has been around for a long time here. Right? I remember when he was a single man. Yeah, I'm about to drop off, Paul. I know you get all excited. I'm not going to stay for another 3 hours. I can't handle it no more. I got my project done. Now I'm just lingering. Having a barroom conversation, I guess. Tavern talk. Right, Clyde? Tavern talk, I think, is the term we used. So I've been on all that time. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like 4 hours. But it is. We keep it to the hobbies. We keep it to hobbies. We all deal with this stuff all our lives. Need to relax and laugh and have a good thing. Good laugh. Yeah, and be human. Let's just be humans for a while, right? He's still a single man. Or did he start cloning? Who? Chris? Walkabout Games? Chris, you're married, right? You settled down, right? Or are you going to tell me you're single again? We're talking about the same person here, Clyde. I don't know. Oh, Chris is just laughing it up. Didn't you get married? All right, what's going on here? Maybe there is some cloning going on. Maybe I'm dreaming. I don't know. Maybe I am. wait for Chris to calm down from the laughter and reply to that. Now I'm curious. Oh, not married, but with the same lady. Never getting married. Okay, that's where the laughter comes from. Good man. Good man. He's learned his lesson. He's got burned. He's keeping away from that as far away as he can. Jesse's the same way. Focus on yourself, man. Protect things, you know? Let's not go into that discussion. Jeez. Big Smile agrees. I'm not married either. Ah, I didn't know that. That's new. We got the kids. Just engaged for 27 years. Okay, there you go. There you go. Was married 20 years last time. Yeah. Jesse was married 15. That's the magic number right there, 15 to 20. What's going on here? I mean, it's not for everybody. People are too... See, I don't want to go into this. I don't want to go into this. Clyde, you're going to have to watch me. I've been lingering too much. Pretty soon I'm going to start ranting about married life. Yeah, let's leave that alone. I want to paint little soldiers and talk about fantasy dolls. That's what I want to do. I want to play some games. I got to be careful. Chris is going to put me in his 40K RPG campaign. Yeah, if I get out of control, he's going to put me straight. My character won't last long. It's going to be brutal, it's going to be grim, and it's going to be dark. Alright, so I got to calm down. I got to watch the P's and Q's here. It's one of the last remaining Canadian friends I have. Right. Take care, Paul. Enjoy your evening. I'll be on tomorrow. Got to do some painting tomorrow. Big Small Worlds, everybody. Big Small Worlds. Warhammer Extraordinaire. All right, I'm going to put stuff away and get off this crazy machine before I get myself in trouble. Chris will be banging on my door. Hey! I heard what you said. The book is amazing for the RPG. Yeah, I can't wait, actually. I have to get that book. What is it called? Imperial Maledictum? Imperious something. Imperial Maledictum. I think that would be pretty good. A grunge 40K, baby. Low-level scum. Sump lords. That's what we're talking. Yeah. Maybe jump on one of those ships there. Do some exploring. Get sucked into the warp. Meet some hot sisters of battle. It's going to be a good time. The single life. Right, Clyde? You can only dream, Clyde. I know. You'll be so lucky to have a big old Sisters of Battle banging on your back door. You, come with me. Never seen again. Oh, that lucky bastard. Well, we'll see what happens in Chris's game. He's going to be running this, right, Chris? You're doing the running. You never know. Might be some hot Sisters of Battle for us all in there. I got to stop. Getting out of control here. The heresy that I speak, it's terrible. It's terrible. What is this hobby doing to me? Got a bunch of Sisters of Silence here staring at me. So anyway, there you go, folks. I don't know if I could show this. It's still kind of dark in there, but that's what I got done today. That's all the infantry from the Hit the Beach box, plus the terrain piece. Jake painted. Look at that, Chris. Little V1 rocketry going on. I showed you that before, I think. And that's all of them. That's the complete Hit the Beach. And I'm going to make 2 videos on this, start to finish, putting it all together. And the second part is going to be actually playing some games with this that comes in the Hit the Beach box. And it'll look nice. Excuse me. I'm hoping to actually put together a village before I do that. That's actually probably my next project before the Kill Team project. I'm going to put together a village of French countryside buildings for my Operation Cobra and breakout of D-Day, breakout of Normandy battles that I'm going to be playing over the course of the next few years. This will be the start of it all. And I'm going to get that village put together. It's going to be awesome. So yeah, it's a platoon of 82nd Airborne and 2 platoons of German Panzergrenadier. Command, blah, blah, blah. I got 3 Panzer IVs. I got 9 Shermans, 2 different varieties, 76 and 75. And 2 PaK-40s, my favorite weapon system of World War II. Bar none. I love the anti-tank guns. Just sneaking around in the shrubbery with them things. They're awesome. So that's what I got. Do the runes say I'll paint tonight? I don't know. Let me go grab them. Hold on, Clyde. We're going to do 2 questions tonight. One for Chris, one for Clyde. I'm going to start with Chris. I want to know if Chris is going to be banging on my back door pretty soon. He's not happy with me. Things aren't good. He's got a massive paintbrush in his hand and he's going to give me the left-right with it. You wait and see. All right, so we're just going to do a straight-up roll. Straight-up roll. We're going to ask the Oracle if Chris is coming to give me a surprise. All right, well, fortune looks pretty grim. Got a skull, but we'll see what that means in a second. The Hammer of the Gods says yes, Chris will be banging on my back door. The twins say yes and no. That means they cross out. That leaves us with a yes. Chris will be at the back door with a giant paintbrush. The misfortune to this, bad for me, is that although Chris will not totally harm me with that brush and, cause severe damage, I gotta think here and be creative. Hold on. He will make it so that I'll never be able to paint miniatures again. So it didn't work out for me very well. Sad to say. So I'm still alive. It's good, Chris. It's terrible, I know. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. All right. Let's go to my good friend Clyde. Clyde wants to know if he's going to be painting tonight, because things are getting crazy here at the house. The kids, sickness threatening. It's not good. Is he going to be able to get some painting in tonight once everyone goes to bed? Watch out, Clyde. Chris might be visiting you with that giant paintbrush. I lost a Canadian friend. Let's see what happens to Clyde. Oh, we got a blank. We got a yes for one of the twins. Hammer of the Gods says no. No, there'll be no painting for Clyde, says the Hammer of the Gods. And we've got for fortune, we've got a fortune, a sunshine. So there's something good going on here, regardless of the outcome. So the Hammer of the Gods says no. One of the twins says yes. Normally, because there's a tie, they would cross each other out. But the Hammer of the Gods always wins ties. Which means no. There will be no painting tonight, Clyde. It's a single no. It's not a triple. But there's a bright side to it all. The bright side is that you'll have a smile on your face. You'll be happy tonight. You're not fighting with Fritz anymore. It's all good. And you're going to have an opportunity to paint tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good day of painting. So look forward to that, my friend. In the meantime, I'm going to be beat up with a giant paintbrush by Chris. He's had it. He can't take it anymore. He's put up with this for 20 years. Critical injury indeed. Well, crap. Now, that's what the runes say. I could roll again. Yeah, it came up no, and then a twins came up no and a yes, crossed out. And it's the same exact result the second time. Same exact result. What do you want? Had you ordered a pizza, you could have used it to defend yourself. Yes. It wouldn't be good. I don't think Chris heard all that. I think he disappeared or something. He's not in there, so maybe he's on his way with the brush. What do you want? Are you kidding me? I thought you wanted to go outside. You just want a sausage. That's all. Just wants a sausage. Anyway. God, I feel bad now. I feel like I brought bad news and you probably won't paint. Well, you won't paint as effectively as you thought you would. You know, that's really what it is. You could still paint. You can get something started because tomorrow is the day that it all reckons. You'll get a good painting session in tomorrow. But you can get a start tonight. I like that camera angle. It's pretty cool. All right, folks, I'm going to get out of here and eat something, take care of the dog and everything else before I get in any more trouble. And have everybody at my back door with pitchforks pretty soon. And it's all good fun, folks. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you got some stuff done. I did. I'm motivated. I'm excited. I hope you are too, Clyde. Look at all that goodness I got done. Look at that. And the thing is, I'm so motivated right now. It's going to be so awesome. Jake's going to be impressed. He's going to see all that and be like, wow. They were just black pieces of plastic. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I'm excited. Folks, you guys take care. I'm going to talk to you later. Stay tuned. More good stuff coming. So folks, hang in there, and you know why? It's only going to get better. And that's the truth. I'll talk to you soon.